Happy Friday, everyone! It's so fucking warm. Alright, we're back playing more Black Flag. I did a few wee things off stream just to juice up the ship and juice up Edward. So we should be able to get through a bit more of the story, do some side quests, see where we end up, solve some mysteries of the deep. I got a big old coffee, got a nice cooling pad under my feet, so I think we're ready to tackle the high seas, so we'll go on and get straight into it. No fucking about. Let's get out of the way, mice. Excuse me, sir. So I think the last thing we were doing was trying to get medicine.
Up the shrouds, lads.
Hello, how's it going? Was this a fast travel bit?
Get the tops and royals down. Man your seats.
So to head north. How's your Friday been? Or how has your week been overall?
Fast as you dare.
What game is it? It's Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I think we're reuniting with Blackbeard for the next step. The one thing I did not do off stream is try to get more shanties. I think I got one. Oh, a storm approaches. Oh.
Survivor here, sir. There, off our bows.
I think we've got a full crew though, so I don't know what happens to like the overflow fellas. Probably nothing.
Shipwreck most right. Poor captain.
You see that, Addy? Ben's given up privateering altogether and is now a shipwright.
Can't see it's a safer job, Captain.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Unreef the mains.
Ah, the winds are with us.
So, how far? Okay, not too bad. I mean... Yeah, couldn't fast travel there if I tried. That's alright, we'll just sail back down, it doesn't take long.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
Let's hope it's not Thatch and his Queen Anne.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
No, Thatch would not have sunk so
Gay
easy.
boys ahoy!
Blast.
15 naked
This
sailors.
is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold in this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place.
Blackbeard's heart is sunk deep in a stubborn trench, and Hornigold's is pining for the king's favor.
Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern.
Well, sir, what are you
We
at?
can spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth and power, not politics.
And did you go to bed early last night?
We'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men. and they
Caught
might
up
do-
to you.
But this don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
Is it the heat or just too many late nights? You woke up at 1 today. Big powerful captain.
Ade, see there?
It's the Queen Anne, Captain! And she's in a bad way!
There's no time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Thatch is overwhelmed. Going ashore.
I'll keep the Jackdaw circling.
Defend Blackbeard and Steed. Fuck Blackbeard, I'm defending Steed. My boy, Steed Bonnet. There he is.
Cavalry have you stirred up this time?
Come to join in the revelry!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea.
Stop fucking dodging.
Know your book learning! Prepare you for a scuffle of the soul, Mr. Bonnet! There's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that.
Wrong button. Hello, Electra. How's it going? How's your Friday been? How's the temperatures?
You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye, the galleon nearby. If we crack these lobsters quick, we won't catch up to her.
Wasn't the one I wanted to take down. Get over here. It's been miserable. Djokovic lost in the semi-finals and 32 here with no brace. Oh, that's good. That's right, Wimbledon's on. It's been 21 here all day, but it's still hot. Oh, okay, no worries. This guy just disappeared. Oh. My Friday has been... Do you know, I actually had another shitty sleep. I woke up at like 11:30 and it took me ages to go back to sleep. Because I usually sleep from about 6 AM to 2. Because the way I work night shift, I just permanently stay on that kind of pattern. So the heat has not been kind. Oh, we're stuck.
I'll see you back to your Jackdaw when the smoke is cleared. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Listen all!
Somebody parked the ship too close to the dock.
And we're getting up close to these barnacles. I want to pucker my lips and kiss that filthy bow. Loose the mains and head straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines and little time at all.
I'm hoping tonight's a better night because I need to get plenty of rest because I'm working tomorrow night. But you don't follow the tennis, but you follow the man. Just a fan of his work. Get out of there, tiny ship. That and you find him insanely. I think his looks has probably brought a few people to tennis. We were meant to board it, but apparently we'll just ram it.
Find the captain and end this.
Okay. That was easy. Did you make a start on your little garden thing you were doing, or buying the paint for yesterday?
Sack of muzzle gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them.
Or are you waiting until the heat goes away for that?
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middle intake, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
It's a bit of a trek. Well, we do have a fast travel point, so we can go from there.
I can keep the heat off for a fee.
It's hardly a fee. You have no energy to stream or play. You wanted to this morning, but it heated up quickly.
Catch me some wind. More sail.
Yeah.
We need to budge.
It's not enjoyable if you're sitting cooking the whole time. What were you gonna play then? If you had the opportunity? Is it more, you said your play was a Dreamlight Valley? What was that new one I got? Was it that? I think it was this one.
Give everything she's got.
Did it do anything with that island? I guess there's nothing on it. My map marker move. See, that's me tracking something else I should have been tracking. Where the hell am I going? The Siege of Charleston. So is that Charleston then? I think. Right then, I guess we fast travel from here. See, I was following the wrong objective. Yeah, there's new things on there. You only played one day of it. Not going anywhere. Not only cooking, but you wear glasses and wear them, and a headset makes it uncomfortable. Had some friends come over unexpected me for a cup of tea early afternoon, so wouldn't have had the quiet to stream anyway. Fair. I'm not a glasses person, but I can imagine having like the headphones pushing on your ears all the time, and then your glasses. Did this change volume? Did this? See this phone? Did. I had over-ear headphones,
Unreef the mains. Loosen
so I switched to these IEMs. Well, that's if the headset can adjust. Hello, Sim. How's it going? Hope you're not melting like the rest of us. Like the whole world's just experiencing a heat wave. That's mega rain, thunder, and lightning. Fucking send some of the rain our way. Cooked. Weave through this. I'm good, I'm just cooking as well, like everyone else in the UK. That's right. Most Americans have aircon. But you're almost finished work for the day. Well, that's good. I guess loosening the headphones won't do much, and if it's just hot the entire time in the whole room. Just see it. Thought I saw a big ship in the distance. Well, how's work been, Sim? You all set for the weekend, or do you work weekends? Alright, Storm, hurry up and pass so I can go faster. You work weekends, but you're off during the week. Social life upside down then. You're off when everyone else is working, and then you're working when everyone else is off. Yeah, I was wanting wireless headphones for a while. And obviously there's latency issues with Bluetooth headphones and stuff, so I've got this whole like ass backwards thing where these IEMs go into my old phone. So it technically is a wireless pack. I can walk around the house. But the battery in it lasts, you know, days. And it's doing it over the Wi-Fi, so there's like no lag.
Fast as you dare. Thatcher's good news. Loose some sail, we move.
Start quest.
Heyo, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last.
Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself.
Well, that's grand.
Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
First aid bonnet meets a terrible end.
By your wives and families and countrymen. How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my own.
Name of football if read it. I don't like football, have no interest in it.
And yet, 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for
Good evening, Paul.
bones.
How has your day been? How are you coping with the heat?
Christ. This is my predicament. Kill ya,
And have you played more Black Flag?
or to press you into my service. It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. So hi, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man?
All of Charleston can see this mess.
The idea.
I think everyone's been melting. Nothing's changed.
Out of range, but well
The weather
inside.
just hasn't shifted.
So where's the medicine?
You've been playing a
Send the
lot.
party ashore
Where have you got
with
up
the
to now,
governor.
story-wise?
That
Or
were
have
a
you just
week
been
ago.
side questing
No
like crazy
noise,
again?
sense.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
What you thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Yeah, I did a little bit of exploring last night, upgraded more of the ship. I finished unlocking everything for the island, just so I can maximize profits and shit.
Bloody miracle if we ain't spotted.
So we should be able to comfortably
What's the
do
captain thinking? If this
some more of the
small
story
ship's
stuff.
have nowhere to turn.
But been having fun. I was doing a few assassination contracts last night as well. Getting creative.
The Jackdaw's got no business sailing such shallow waters.
There's no map here, is there? Yeah. This is technically up in
We should go no closer.
out of the Caribbean and in South Carolina. There definitely is. You get your money's worth in terms of how many hours you can spend on a game.
Careful with the banks.
And the fact that the base game is cheaper than most AAA games at the minute.
This
You
must
really
be
get your
their
money's worth.
outpost. We cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop.
My day's been alright. I was saying to Electra there that I was not having the greatest of sleeps because of the heat. I seem to get disturbed more in the morning. That's just because of my sleeping pattern. Other than that, I haven't up to much actually. What did I do? Cleaned a barbecue. Went and got the cat a harness. We have a cat that we don't like letting outside because he's no sense of self-preservation because he's a ginger boy. So stuck him on a harness and walked him around the back garden for a bit until he realized he was tethered. I sat and watched TV and tried to keep cool. Now I'm here. Alright lads, what way are you all going? Seas don't. Your patterns are weird. What kind of assassination was that? Nope. No bell, no bell. Fuck's sake.
Better keep things quiet.
Set you all finished work then for the week, Paul? You set for a weekend of Assassin's Creed?
sail is yours, Captain. I see them. Over there.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stalking bayous.
Let us hope the river remains this wide. If we run aground here, we may never get out.
No, that's okay. I wish there was a way to just keep the ads off, but... oh well. I keep seeing actually there's smaller adverts playing above the chat for some people, which means they don't get interrupted, but I don't know what you need to do to get those. Do you like set it for shorter adverts or something? Because I'd have no issues with it if it was just up in the corner out of the way. Because there's nothing worse than having a conversation and then the advert just cuts you off.
They're getting away, Captain.
These shallows will rip us apart.
This is as far as she'll go, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without her. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
A bloody rowboat.
So I did.
Come on, then. Speed it up now. We can't be late.
Why not dump the medicine, sir? The pirates aren't worth the trouble.
The captain has given the order. If heat or the reptiles don't finish us, it'll be these damnable insects.
Aye. The mosquitoes will sub every last ounce of vitality from us. You think it's true what they say about Blackbeard? That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
Sometimes you'll have an eye in the next, you won't, but stream elements anoints it. I don't get it as well, because it'll say that it's gonna do like a, 2-minute ad or something, but then I see it returns from ads under the 2.5 minutes or whatever that it's predicting.
Every last one of them.
Who's that there?
2 old gators come for their supper.
Me old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about the weather another time. Bit of a hurry.
What was that? It was a crocodile, wasn't it? It's coming straight for us. I can feel it.
This blockade best ends soon. I'm going land crazy. This dirty puddle won't do.
One would suppose all this was for gold, or rum at least.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be. You seen any crocodiles tonight? I could have sworn I saw something past the boat.
See if I can find out about those shorter ads. If I have to run more frequent, like tiny ads, and they just move things up into the corner above the chat without interrupting, like you being able to hear me, then that'll be all the better.
Almost there.
Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Hello? Is that Raider yonder?
The very same.
Stuck in eagle vision. I can't get out of it.
And you know how?
It took him! It took him! I told you!
Just in pepperoni.
For God's sake, row! I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Let's just get out of here.
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it.
I apologize, sir. There was an accident. Private Simon. This crocodile.
Enough! What's word from the harbor, soldier? Speak!
Sir, they've yet to harm any of the captives, but tempers are flaring. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? Never! The town is under my authority. I will not bow to the demands of a pirate.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates!
Fall back! To the mansion! Do
Make sure I have the right weapon. I also changed my weapon there. Oh, can't believe he shot his own man.
Someone's after the captain! What's going on?
Nothing.
Watch the kegs. One spark and they'll be scraping us off the wall. Close the gate!
He's going for the captain!
Block the road!
Close the doors!
Fast! Catch you in two. Then, I'll break the damn doors open.
You go down with that sack of potatoes!
Oh, God! Oh, God, save me! And flail, you devils! Ah!
Blackbeard made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it.
This coffee is amazing.
You should have bartered, mate.
It's gonna keep me awake through the rest of this stream and try and keep me cool as well.
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking precious little of that these days.
You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck.
Will you not thank?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Some wildlife expectancy.
Oi.
Thinking he done well because he made it to his 40s.
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh,
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the king's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to? I should stay my blade.
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold. I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the New World. The King wants them eradicated, above all else.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane, the governor's come calling. Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Rogers called for Rackham and Vane. Anne may know something.
I expect you lot will cover the cost of
Oh,
the
your internet died?
chasing away.
Stay out of this, lass.
Anne, please. Let's not
I hate getting too much.
to these gentlemen.
I think the other week there when there was a heat wave, there was like rolling blackouts because some of the power stations were overheating here.
Find yourselves at home then.
Anne. It's true that conditions have deteriorated, but you have plans for that, I trust.
I have a long list of ready plans waiting for us at the fort.
Bad spot.
Come on, I'm a real snake charmer.
We didn't seem to have any issues with power, but I was just hearing about it in work, though a few places were having problems.
Well, that's a bit of daring,
Edward.
This don't feel right. Damn. I should be there.
There's more to this Commodore being here than they're letting on. He said he had a list of plans.
I should like to see those.
So the last thing you want is like the power going out when you're fucking trying to keep yourself cool. Every single fan stops. Just go go sit in the car. Be no use. Actually, I need to recharge the AC in my car, so it's just gonna blow hot air about. Plans are somewhere in the fort. Okay.
Dan's right. Something's brewing.
Will you be wanting us to curtsy as well?
No, it is not customary.
But his royal majesty will be all our
The cooling pad, though, is doing wonders at my feet. Just need a full body one. Okay, where are we going? We're stuck here, Edward. Just make like a puffer jacket, but it's made out of like the gel stuff that goes into a cooling pad. Gap in the market there. Or probably already exists. Is this just treasure up here, or is this a way up?
Shit! The alarm's been broken! What's that?
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender him or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain or Ireland, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas.
The plans right there. No worries, Paul, do your thing.
pirates confuses me. Best keep my eyes open. Bastards here somewhere. Stop playing! Just sound the alarm!
Let's see. No, you won't assign to anything. Get back here! Oh, fuck's sake, it's on cooldown. Leave the bell alone. Get away from the bell. Gentlemen, what's your obsession with the bell? Here, catch. This goddamn bell.
Not today.
Excuse me.
You'll have to be quicker.
Okay. Nobel Peace Prize, exactly. I don't think anyone will notice that. I was doing really well by dealing with bells in other areas, and that one there. See when you go to use like the quick shortcut for the rope, and it just hits the wrong person.
All of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it.
A Jew, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Sight! Hornigold's dumping us.
Leave the fort. What is the most efficient way out of this fort? This way.
I'll catch Vane up.
So Hornigold shows his true colors.
Sod the bastard. He swallowed the governor's tribe like a starving dog.
It's a dark day.
Look at
This
it.
brew is horny for the gold.
Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
That's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. And a capable captain.
My conscience is clear.
Right. Well, you get the gunpowder, I'll secure the pine pitch. Follow me. I'll show you where to nick the stuff.
Did Chamberlain just do us a favor and pack all the gunpowder in one place?
He's not that stupid, and we need a lot of it. Let's search their camp, and maybe the roads too. Only Golden Rogers would piss their britches if they knew what we were up to. We'd best get on with it. Mark the kegs. The crew will come for them.
Aye, but we need more. I'll find the kegs. You get the pine pitch.
Aye. And Kenway, spill some blood, will ya?
If there's a bell involved, there will be blood. Right. These kegs. Underneath. Yes, must just be in there. Oh.
Easy, lads, easy.
Good thing this tall shrubbery happens to grow inside this cave. Otherwise, I'd never be able to sneak up. What are you doing? Are you going to patrol? Yep, you're a patroller. Yoink! Go.
We still need more.
Is it more down in this cave? No. Alright, there's one keg. Both over there?
They scrounge up half-rotten food and scarf it down like animals.
Did you see that pirate? 3 sheets to the wind and prattling like a madman.
I hate the way they look over their shoulder, but they don't actually, like, count as looking. Where's the other one? Back over there. But there's a tower I haven't got. Oh, fuck, that's... No, I'll get this first.
How can it be more than the last count?
They multiply.
All right. I'll count it again.
I'll be the tar at ya. You go down like a sack of potatoes.
Now to find Vane.
We'll deal with Vane in a second. Let's get this viewpoint. Why would I try killing a friendly NPC? The game will just tell me that Edward doesn't kill non-hostile people. Never seen this game. I mean, the rule is you just don't kill innocent bystanders and the game will just give you a warning. And if you keep doing it, it eventually results in a game over. But I'm sure I can kill one just to sort out your curiosity. See? Edward does not kill civilians. It's kind of tied into the way the game works. Because you're meant to be living the memories of an ancestor, and technically the ancestor never harmed civilians. They only killed people that were relevant. So if you try to deviate and kill, you know, innocent people, that causes a desynchronization with your ancestors' memories. So that's why the game doesn't outright stop you from just shooting innocent people. I know there's other games that would do it, but the idea is that you can't just swing your sword everywhere or throw explosives or start shooting people at point blank. You have to take a bit of caution.
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor tonight.
Swear the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear? Aye, sir.
Yep, those are the redcoats.
Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
You think so?
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the king's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on. I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Hush, man. You don't want the governor's ire brought down on you. He's a mysterious soul.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth. He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
The Commodore don't think much of civilians, I reckon. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite.
Of course, there's one Northern Irish accent.
Catholic.
He's a Catholic.
report to the Commodore. He's inside. I've got to get back.
That weren't our orders. We're both to go in once we check the powder stores.
I know my orders. You take care of yours.
All right. All right. I'm just not keen to face the Commodore alone.
Everything we need is inside the mansion. Don't know what you saw, mate, but nothing happened. Right. Is there anyone in the building? No. Okay, so I just need to get inside, and then I can look around, unless this guy goes in.
The good Commodore wasted no time settling into the mansion.
No point your being here, soldier. Get back to your... The captain sent you out here to waste your time by the looks of it.
Is there no way to get word to the Commodore?
He's still not here. They've all gone to the beach camp to take care of our rat problem.
I just realized the name of the mission, Commodore 86th.
The good Commodore thinks we're vermin. Well, we are hard to kill.
Was that all we needed? And there's map. Hey Mozzer, how's it going?
If the Commodore's gone to a beach on the south of the island, then something's up.
Is this one of the ones I need to take? Yeah.
Prick.
Give you much time to react after. After you deflect something. Right, that's him all dead. Time to go to the beach. I think I kind of remember this mission. UK yay. Why are we yay in UK? Uh-oh. Look away, fellas. Okay, caught them in both their blind spots, but these two didn't. They saw something. Uh-oh. This gentleman saw something. Come a bit closer. Can I add you on PS5? I'm not playing on PS5, I'm playing on PC. I mean, there's one now.
You've overreached this time, swab. You filthy vermin! I will cut you myself.
Sir, this is not your fight. Go away.
You won't escape the gallows.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feed...
I only use Discord with close friends. I don't add people very often.
Know your place, peasant. You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
I don't know. Do you want to buy some digital art?
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout. Oh! We sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, a squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out.
A squad of lobsters. Yeah, that's the Diablo 4 guy.
We'll sink our fire ship before she touches the blockade. I'll hassle him, but you won't have an escort.
We'll make do.
And Kenway, my boys will keep us steady. Give them a shout before you torch the thing, all right?
Aye.
Steady with that powder. You'll blow us all to hell.
Have you ever taken a turn at the wheel?
Not quite. But I do like giving the boys an earful.
Then you'd be a natural.
Edward, I hate saying it, but Nessau's done for. The old spirit is gone and only threats remain. I'd like to be on the next ship out.
Are you certain? The Navy will be close at heel.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
I appreciate the show of faith. Welcome aboard. Mains out, trim to the wind.
It's not called soccer, it's called football. I think it actually originally was called soccer. I think it was Germany or something coined the phrase football after a while, and then it changed. Don't know. It depends if I do a bunch of side stuff. There's a whole bunch of other things I could be doing. There's easily maybe 60, 80 hours in this game if you spend enough time looking around doing side stuff, clearing the map.
Rackham was kicking up a fuss. It's his bloody ship you boys have filled with powder.
Aye. We'll have the fire ship sail right into the blockade. Rackham's done us a service.
I'm not sure he'll see it that way.
Why are we eyeing? What is wrong? Big A's all around.
Clew up foremast rig. Crowding on, all of it.
How old am I? Old enough. Old enough to be your dad. You're just tired. Well, it's the weekend now, Missy. You can relax. Sit and sweat like the rest of us.
More ships coming!
I'm trying. Naughty British ships. Out of the way!
We're clear to fire, Captain.
Hold here. Leave the fire ship on her way. Veins, lads! Kick off now!
There it is. Turn!
We'll have to hold fast till it torches the blockade. The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain. Blockade's broke! Full sail! No pressure, eh, Kenway? Phobia comes natural to us.
We ain't out of this yet.
Can I do a stream of you? Stream of me and you looking at your edits? I don't do reaction streams. I just play video games and talk a big load of rubbish. What kind of edits do you do? Maybe landlocked. Look at this. In the clear. What do you got, Missy? You just sitting there being tired?
The burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch. Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
It was a damn shame to see the end of Nassau. But I'm glad we got out while we could.
So much for our republic. Everyone is scattered and pirate hunters nip at our heels. But the Navy won't find this little hideout. We could build something here.
We'll need time. Plenty of good men were lost. Some hunted down by our own. Hornigold and his lot have been busy.
Bastards. To think we once called them brothers.
And what of Kid? The lad has a sharp tongue, but he means well.
I should see him. No telling when he'll head off.
It's like he got lost there for a second, didn't know where he was going.
I'll admit, when put up against Nassau, this is a sorry sight.
And you think Blackbeard coming here will change things?
We'll be the terror of every captain, merchant or navy.
Try to resurrect Nassau and you'll lose her all over again. There's not enough of us left.
We know who our enemies are now. Things will be different this time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Right, where are we off to? I should have got that. Maybe it's Captain Jack Sparrow hair. We should probably go lift the money out of the chest and then see if we can get any more upgrades since we've been doing shenanigans for a bit there.
I find there's nothing like a strong tea after some work in the garden.
A scoundrel is skulking about.
There we go. Money! Right.
Have you business to contract with me?
I wish to sell my trade goods. Didn't make a lot of money. Because the quests don't really give you much in the way of money. It's going out and fucking wrecking a billion ships and looting them. That's where all the money's at. Or at least taking down forts. I got quite a bit of money from forts last night. More cannons. More succulent cannons.
Well concluded.
Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, just don't know why you let go there.
No use wallowing about here.
On the leeward!
Loose all sail!
Hoist away the topsail!
Should have probably checked my fleet ships. They would have come back with some gold.
Speed, lads!
It's a fair wind today. Just hear the old man say, goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, farewell, goodbye, farewell. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other we'll hear them say, goodbye,
Thatch has been out of sorts lately.
Aye, and I can't blame him. What's changed? It won't help him keep peace with Vane.
Now there's a man who's out of sorts.
If we're lucky, Thatch has heard something of Roberts on his travels.
You're the only one still chasing that ghost.
It's not him I'm chasing. But no doubt you're right. It's Nassau that will have been worrying Thatch.
I'm a safe range with our mortars.
Bring the yards off the wind! Bring those royals! Now! And on some sail! Fire! Barrels up! Fire! Hoist them right through there! Fire! If the devil can do! Fire! Fire! The wind is left us, Kenway! Ready to fire, sir! Run them down! Fire! Powder kegs! Fire! Firing on your mark, sir! Fire! On the ball and head! Ready to burn!
What's this quest even have me do?
Ease off!
Hang around
bring
here
in
on
some
way up.
sail.
gatekeeping this one random pocket of water.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. So sod him. And hang all of you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick. I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. And your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
Save us a few bottles, eh?
What's he up to? He's come up from the beach and he's sober as a judge.
That's what pirating gets you.
He's a spy.
Jenkins, what's the news? Did you get it?
When I left, they were all deep in their cups. There's nothing to help them now.
Good man. We can proceed without delay. Look sharp. Stevens, make certain there are no surprises.
Aye, sir.
Secure the other side and watch the path.
Aye. You certain you didn't bring some of those sand rats in tow, Jenkins?
Stay here. Shoot anything that moves. Are the charges set?
All up and down the beach. It was easy. The scoundrels drank themselves witless.
Splendid. On my signal, Lieutenant Maynard's fleet will rain hellfire down on them. A fitting end to their lawlessness.
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
I'd Thatch, sir. At least, that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes him queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you aright? He drinks powder.
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week, he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on, it's time.
taking your time.
Quickly, send the signal. And remember always this day.
If my luck holds, they've missed the Jackdaw. Sight! Curse those bastards!
Note the day, lads! Today we send the king's finest! Jesus, Edward. Living like this is like living with a large hole in your gut. And every goddamn time, bitter smell on the ground. You're obliged to skipper and shudder back there. My men and me first set down in Nassau. I undervalued the need for folks and carrier to shape the place to its full purpose. Maynard, that shitbird's been living at my heels for weeks, wanted to make his name. Maynard, who is he? Another of the king's sort of animals trying to measure himself against my reputation. All right, Lieutenant Maynard. You've earned your reckoning. Here I am, Maynard, you boot-licking pissack. What do you mean? That's what I said it is. Blast him to hell! Not so easy when we have cannons to fire back. Hey, Maynard, you bastard! Give him our answer to We've knocked them on the heads! Except 3 or 4. Let's jump aboard and cut
So how the fuck do you get up on this ship so high up?
Hurry along!
Yeah, the little speedy ones. R.I.P. Blackbeard.
dispatched, sir. Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
You think during that final scene it would have just stopped any further combat? Ship just getting pummeled with cannon fire.
We recovered this.
We lost Edward Thatch this night. But Blackbeard yet lives. He lives in the nightmares of governors. He lives in the fearful tales told by officers, and he lives in the heart of every pirate who wants only to be free. He will not be forgotten. Not now. Not ever.
And one to my last. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
Rum tastes sweeter among friends, pirate. At it again, Kenway. I thought you'd be done chasing fairy stories.
Not yet. Maybe Vane can help me figure out how to pick up the pieces.
What might you be requiring?
Upgrades, people. If we've enough. Nope, not a thing. We too poor at the minute.
Another time, no doubt. Loose some sail, we move! Give me every inch of sail!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Still have another member of our crew to get. We also still need to finish the quest line for Padre here. So I don't know if we stop and then carry on with this. We'll do Padre's little quest line here. Because we're sort of at like an in-between point, obviously, with the loss of Blackbeard. So it's a good stopping off point to move on to your side quest for a little bit. So track it. So what is... Okay, I guess we just cruise around to the side then.
Unreef the mains! Full sail! Crowd it all! A song!
You must be swift, or they will slip away. Forgive me, Father.
Up yards! Douse topmast sails!
We could dock over there.
What is it, Galval?
I have a lead on Lucas's men. Their new leader has been holed up in Cape Bonavista. We should strike now.
New leader, you say? I know the place.
The scoundrels will flee an honest fight. While you hunt them down, I'll come from behind and block any escape.
A fine plan, but I'll be doing most of the hunting. Are you sure?
These men are cowards. I'll have my chance with our honors. Edward, I'll meet you inland.
Aye. Watch yourself now.
Here, treasure. Nice. Oh.
Mostly empty.
Okay.
Not much has changed here.
Whatever the boss wants. He hates us a damn sight more than do cats with it.
Keep it down. You're scaring off the animals.
Don't know why you walked that way when there's a perfectly good path.
Than I knew.
Something wrong with those crates. Just these 3 boys.
Many have tried.
He doesn't know I'm here.
I wonder how the Padre's getting along.
Okay, don't climb that then.
Captain! Over here!
Is that all of them?
There's more inside the cave. No mercy.
Step softly now. Don't want to alert them.
If they run, I'll chase them to the gates of hell.
Where is the cave? Let's just be through here. 2 seconds.
No way out.
God blast!
Let's see if anything here points to their new leader. These are Ducas's guns.
Perhaps. But that mark is the bishop's.
This wine doesn't come cheap.
It's from the bishop's cellar. There's his spot.
A letter from Bishop Ravenscroft. Shite. It was the bishop who ordered the attack.
Yes, it was.
I should have seen it. But I couldn't let myself imagine he could be so evil.
One moment.
Come to bed now to watch. I don't know where's hotter, down or up. I may as well. Naked in your grassy field of cold soil. At this point. Fuck's sake, if that helps you cool down.
Bishop ordered you to kill my people. Why?
If there wasn't a million fucking,
You would beg for
you know,
mercy.
insects or whatever,
He's had enough, man. Look.
just fucking sleep outside where it's probably much, much cooler.
Now, who is this bishop?
My mentor. 2 years ago, he tried to build a cathedral.
Have you got a fan or something at least in your bedroom just to help try and cool you down?
Things turned bloody. The bishop lost his mind. He said we had a Catholic duty to go to war over it. It was madness. I refused. He saw it as apostasy. I hid my people and tried to protect them. I never imagined the bishop would murder them. He will die for what he has done. We must make for Kingston and cut the head of this snake.
You've got two going. There's some cooler, but then it goes hot again. Maybe try that trick everyone else is going on about, where you just have a fan pointing out a window, just to vent all of the hot air. How much that is true, I don't really know. I understand, yes, it should work, but is it instantly going to make it ice cold? Probably not. If the air outside is hot, it makes no fucking difference. I mean, what temperature is it now for you? At least outside. Because right now it claims that it's 16 here. But it's just nowhere for the fucking heat to go. Yeah, that's, I think the nickname for that's like a swamp cooler, where you would put like a bottle of water in front of the fan and it would just blow the cold air, but eventually obviously condensation happens. I know some workarounds, people would use like ice packs and stuff if you have any freezer packs, but you're still kind of gonna end up with a puddle. I mean, you just stick it in a bowl, I guess, and that would, it would catch any runoff. It's 23 at night. No. Couldn't do that. Need to buy an air conditioning unit or something. I've got an ice pack in the freezer. The temptation to just grab it and stick it in front of this little fan that I have in front of me is tempting.
As good a spot as any.
I'm really considering it. I might just go grab the ice pack in a dish and just set it in front of the fan.
Why wait till dark? Do you have second thoughts?
No, none at all. Catholicism is forbidden in Kingston, so the bishop only moves at night, like a common scoundrel. I see some familiar faces, Catholics from other villages near mine. They could point us to the bishop.
I'll check the market.
So you know what? I'm just gonna grab that ice pack and a dish for it. So give me 2 seconds. I have 2 ice packs. Right, fan, do your stuff. Oh my god, I can immediately feel the cold air coming off of it. Right. You're doing the sheet method, you said, Paul. You've got water in a bottle, which has been in the fridge all day, so you're going to sip that. Yeah, just keep taking sips of water. Hopefully that cools you down. I should probably do the same. I'm still working through my coffee, but it's full of ice. The only thing it doesn't melt is the ice in this Yeti. There's still as much ice in it as I put in earlier when I started streaming. But I'm definitely not drinking enough water during this. Right.
Excuse me. Jane, is that you?
Father Galval, you're alive.
Yes. As the Lord continues to will it. What brings you here?
But your village. When we heard what happened, Papa dragged us to Kingston. Did anyone else survive?
A blessed few.
Well, Father says Bishop Ravenscroft will protect us. We're safe here.
Not tonight. Return to your home, and do not leave till morning.
All right. Goodbye, Father Galval.
We have at least 2 more weeks of this hate.
They have to find him.
Hey, have a care, drunkard.
Just what sort of bishop is he?
Here's a strawberry. I think I'm gonna drink a bit more water. At least the nice part when I'm in work for the next 2 nights is it's an air-conditioned building and we've got ice water. Pretty much on tap. But I usually drink about 1.5 liters of water when I'm working. It's like a 12-hour shift, so I'll get through it eventually. Where was that? Yeah, I want to get that. Two more weeks. I don't think I can 2 more weeks. I'm just gonna point a super soaker at the sun and hope for the best. May have to empty a big bottle and fill it with water and stick it in the freezer and just have it blast and put it in front of like one of the tar fan there. Or buy more ice blocks. I know. That's, you know. I don't understand people are taking their dogs out. Try to walk on the pavement in bare feet, see how you like it. So we took the cat out into the back garden there with his harness. Well, when he made him walk on the grass. Thankfully, the back of our house has shade right at the door, so any of the pathways, like, it was actually nice and cool. He immediately lay down on it.
Finally let me in. Got an invitation from the bishop himself.
Good.
Did you? Oh, thanks. I'll take that. Fell in the water.
prayers at night in the forests outside Kingston.
I wouldn't dare go near the forest after dark. It's where unsavory types gather.
The bishop hides out in the forest, does he? So, what has the Padre discovered? The bishop is meeting initiates tonight, on the outskirts of Kingston.
Aye, and I've heard that he has bolstered his ranks. You must be careful. Come, I know the way.
Lead the way, churchman.
The bishop is hated here.
When he first arrived, Bishop Ravenscroft spoke of peace and understanding between Protestants and Catholics. He even helped me to quiet my inner turmoil, but he has changed. The man strangles the life from everything he touches.
We can end all of that.
Yes. He showed me a better path.
It's too hot for the Chihuahua, then yeah, it's too hot for any other kind of dog.
Snake hissing in my ear.
But it was a Shih Tzu that you. What was your Shih Tzu called? Always curious what people name their dogs. Always find it funny when people name their dogs after like human names. The dog never doesn't even look like it.
Let's split up.
Ollie and the Chihuahua is called Tilly. I mean, those are pretty fitting names for smaller dogs.
Let none leave alive.
Heard Ollie on a few dogs. Kind of fits him.
They're armed and looking lively.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Amber's pretty common for that kind of dog. Amber or Goldie. We'll not talk about your other one being called Tifa.
The bishop's orders are to kill anyone who approaches.
I've never seen him like
There's nothing wrong with Tifa. It's the only dog I know that's called Tifa.
What happened to the crew that has him afeared? Our best men, gutted like pigs.
We're aiding you, idiot! There! I got him!
His nickname was Fatty Boy. Or is this Miss Bitch? There's some interesting nicknames. I call one of my mom's cats Fathead, or not Fathead, sorry, Peahead. Because she's got this little round body and her head just never changed. Missed her one for her Red Dead horse. Oh, what was the Red Dead horse called?
Our numbers grow. The enemy fears this. They are right.
It's always funny when an animal gets like a weird nickname.
Prepare yourself. The time of peace is past, and our
I felt like you mentioned what your horse was called, but I can't remember what it was. We were talking about a few silly things.
we begin the initiation.
Mr. Borum is not here, sir.
Pity. He seems so.
The horse was called Amber. Your horse in Red Dead. Apparently Bamba says you have an interesting horse name, but I don't think I recall what it was. Oh, what was it? It was backup horse or whatever you called it, wasn't it? Or the replacement. In front of the bishop.
guns. The bishop really has stepped into Ducass's shoes.
Remember having the word cunt in there somewhere. As long as auto mod doesn't try and prevent it, you know what it's like.
Intruder! Over there!
Whoa, let's not use that kind of weaponry, please.
Pretty.
You say that, but I've had auto mod hit me a few times. Okay, so the horse that disappeared, you called the cheapest one there because you had no money, and literally the cheapest one there, the one you replaced after it vanished, was called the replacement. But when you eventually replayed the story, you called it loose cunt. That's right. I remember there was replacement was the one that I remembered, but yeah, I forgot the other one. You said it was called loose cunt.
He taught us the ways of his order, found us a new home.
Why did you name the horse loose cunt?
I bought time for this church.
What was going through your head in that moment?
When we fought back, our tormentors began
Loose
to
cunt and her cousin Mike's cunt, or Mike, was it Mike Hunt?
And so
Bend over. That one horse video, the giant horse cock.
But you defied me, Abel. And others would have followed if your people were not made an example of.
The villagers, my people. Their murder was a lesson?
Was it not a lesson?
We're just about to get a cockney handshake.
Abraham to sacrifice his son Isaac?
You're gonna go bully people as Chucky. No worries, let me know how it goes.
Faith compelled me to act. The others were losing faith and resolve. The alliance with the Templars was going to fall apart.
I can't even remember what it was that I nicknamed my horse.
I was desperate. And it worked. The other villages flocked.
You're watching a DayZ streamer and he had a TTS donation and it was from Loose Cunt, so you stole the name.
Your people's sacrifice.
I mean, if it sounds good. Yeah, I think yours was Chungus Jr.
Please have mercy. Are we not called to forgive?
And our posse, 18 naked cowboys.
But I do not.
The biggest horse in the West. It was. His horse was an absolute fucking unit. It's caught between heaven and hell. Right. Where do we go for that? We're 60% of the way through the main quests. Barely scratched the surface for side quests. I guess maybe I have to get back to the ship first before I get the next sort of actual quest. you saw an interview Roger Clark did, and he had to re-say his lines because that's right. It was like he sounded like he wanted to fuck the horse the way he was getting on. He's a good girl. Did you see he actually started streaming and he was playing through Red Dead 2?
I wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
And he was given like a whole bunch of like sort of insight certain scenes.
They must think poorly of me for becoming a pirate again.
I am sure they do not.
Thank you, Captain.
Should have just kept the erotic horse name stuff in, because that would have been that would have just made it funnier. So cool. Why is bro thirsting for the horse? He did. It's wicked. You subbed his channel and watched a few. I watched like his first few of his when he was just sort of figuring it out. But it's pretty well established now. He's had a bunch of people help him out. You find an old picture you and your wee horse. Click on it here. Yeah, that horse was an absolute fucking unit. There's no doubt about that. I just trampled people with it. Thing was a monster. Chungus Jr. like. If he's Junior, what's Chungus Senior look like? That horse was like a freight train with just legs. It was unreal. Yeah, we don't really have much else going on, so we'll carry on with the main stuff then. We did say we were just going to complete that one for him, which we did do. Just checking those ice packs in case they turned to liquid already, but they haven't, thank fuck.
No use wallowing about here.
As I was saying the other night, I wish Red Dead Online got more for it. It's just, of course, all the fucking time and money that was put into GTA 5. Rockstar just follows the money, which tells you plenty. Fuck knows when we'll see a Red Dead 3. It's taking them this long to do fucking GTA 6. You've been urged to reinstall it. Looking at that. Telling you should reinstall it and just start streaming, griefing people again. So you figured out you could just park it outside the saloon, just sleep and tea. Yeah, there was a few ways to get the horse back. I think anytime my horse got killed though, I used like the horse medicine, the horse revive thing or whatever it was.
You've wasted a journey if you're here to make peace for that shirker.
Not exactly.
Would rarely get to use the horse anyway, because anytime I go to play with Lethal, we would head to Valentine and immediately start a fucking all-out war with anyone who happened to be in the area.
He was outnumbered.
Or griefing some poor wee bastard who's doing like a wagon delivery.
He was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
All them slavers work for the Royal African Company. Find one of their ships and start asking some questions.
Yeah, that's the one tricky part about obviously streaming. People will attempt to backseat and try and get you to play the game the way they would play it. But if you want to keep your guns dirty and not earn any money and just ride around on your horse, then you do that. Yeah, the guy that plays Charles Vane, I think we were talking about him last night or the other night there, is Ralph Leeson or Neeson or something along those lines. He's
Names out. Trim to the wind.
he was the Galactus guy in the Fantastic Four movie.
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human.
And
No,
was it the monk or whatever character it was in Diablo 4?
We're only after information. Looking to find where the princess docks in her spare time.
Princess.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find a sage aboard her.
The schooner's got our course and it don't look friendly.
Or druid. Was it a druid character? I thought it was like a monk or something like that. Character was it sort of followed you around from the very beginning of the campaign? Or does he become a druid? Man's got the deepest fucking voice ever.
She spooks, Captain! The slaver ship is running! Damn fool! I'll get us in close. Don't sink that slaver ship, Kenway. There's hundreds of innocent men aboard.
I know.
No promises.
Damn that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has.
He'll sink it if he's not careful. We'll get closer.
Such a fucking banging song.
Vane's dead in the water.
I'm taking this close.
We have the wind at our back.
Finally.
Kites ready!
It's one ship trying to take a fucking bullet for this slaver ship. Go.
Douse all but mains! Topsails in! Clue up! Loose and trim tight! Ride the wind!
Sheet home! Jack's ready to grab
We're going over. Find the captain.
Come on, me, Roy.
Grab the captain and tickle his armpits.
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle vein. Just find the captain.
Successful bully, was it? Was it a 4K you got?
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
Nice, nice. Any grief in the post-game lobby, or was it just people leaving instantly?
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this slot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you.
No, they'll pop the blood points bonus thing.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a...
Do you still have the game running, by the way? I want to know how many days are left on the current rift. Because I think I'm like on the absolute fucking like last few levels of it. I don't need to get on and get them done.
Tie him up! Cast them off.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string a bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, the face of Edward Kenway.
That Franklin's perk is far too fucking OP, especially against like flashlight. Yeah, the rift pass. Yeah, the flashlight bully squads. Run with your sunglasses on and then knock everything out of their hands, and then they're like, oh fuck this, my entire build was built around bullying. 10 days, okay. Right. I'll need to see how many I have left. I think I'm close to the, I think I've like 6 levels left, and I've left it enough. There should be a couple of weekly missions to do.
I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louse. Found some just here. Don't come following now. You hear me? Don't come looking for me.
Wretched fool.
Sod it. I need him to see reason if we're to get off this rock.
Have you found yourself a favorite killer yet? Or are you still just sort of cycling through what you've got and seeing what sticks? So is there anything else on this island? But I think it's very... Supposedly Myers is still OP to a certain degree, but it's more sort of situational. Like I think the scratched mirror build is like it's well and truly dead, which I'm deeply upset about because I enjoyed playing against that.
God tame that stubborn mule.
Ghostface, super fun, Pig is fun, and Chucky.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway.
Big Nemi.
Come at me and I'll cap you, bastard! It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway. I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me.
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God! I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers. And you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
The lunatic has lost all sense!
Trying to think what other killers you can try that are good fun. Can't help but just see this guy's bald head when he's talking to Edward.
Vane! Face me, man! There's no bottom to the depths of lunacy with this name.
I don't think was that guy ever bald. I've always seen him with hair, but like very short hair.
I said not to follow!
Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane. We can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to! Ahoy, Edward! I'll flush you out!
Oh, is that how he's doing it? Okay.
I'll blow you to hell! Oh, what? You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway! And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another!
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane!
Bloody try! By all means! That fucking ranger! That sub was mine! It's you who lost her! You and that bloody Jack Rackham! I'll skewer you to the gunnel and hang your hide from the mast! To hell with you! To hell
The fuck is chasing me? Oh, there's like a big cat chasing me or something.
Jesus! It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher! Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly boat! I'll make a gap of your skin!
Stuck. Go up and around. Oh, what a catch. Of course I'm live. No worries. No, I am. Well, after tonight, I'll be back on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I am working the weekend.
Nancy boy, only done half a fucking job.
Fucking hell. Is this my reward for believing the best about men? For thinking that a bilge rat like you could muster up some fucking sense once in a while? Maybe Horn of Gold was right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition. Stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me.
Find the game, I'm loving it. It is everything I hoped and dreamed for. And it gives me high hopes for the German Witch Trials one. That should be out next. How was your Final Fantasy, sir? What did you end up, like, level-wise? What did you end up accomplishing? Zero MSQ. You're an alcoholic. I mean, sorry, an alchemist.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed.
What level?
Damn canny captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillar.
That too.
Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads.
I'm gonna miss the nightly heat updates, watching
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
the real game and accidentally fall asleep.
So what now?
That's okay, Electro will be back on Tuesday night with probably more of this, and if Paul's right saying that we have 2 weeks of this, I'm sure the nightly heat updates will continue, so you won't miss a thing.
Find the sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
Apparently, I mean, I was looking there, like, it's just set to be just like fucking 20 degrees for at least the next 10 days. So Saturdays would be 19, Sundays would be 21, Mondays would be 19, Tuesday, Wednesdays 21, Thursdays 22, Fridays 20. It's just 20s. It's just the fucking 20s. Tuesday. You're in fuck's sake, Jermaine. Send some of that tsunami over here. I would see if it started raining. I just go out and stand in it. I just lie in the wet grass and embrace it. You're moving to Portugal, it's colder there. Probably fucking is.
You require my services.
I do. But I probably can't afford anything. I probably need to go back to the building. Kate, I saw you bought this.
Perhaps 'tis, but postponed.
Or is this going to be your wee offline game? Just down through it. The 30 FPS cutscene thing is a bug. You just need to have like default graphics settings, one of the presets, and that it's that, and you don't go over ultra for certain things until they fix it, because apparently it's something to do with like certain settings are just forcing it to lock to 30. A fix is coming. Yeah, don't know the exact reasoning what causes it, but Ubisoft are very clear that they're not meant to be locked at 30. There's something changes when you like end up like customizing the graphics. So they're just recommending people just stay with the presets until they sort it out. Although apparently there's already a mod on Nexus Mods that fixes it. Fuck knows what that's doing. There's probably like some config file that keeps breaking when you go to change your settings.
They must think poorly of me for leaving them.
I am sure they do not. I'll speak to them soon.
31 tomorrow for you, then Sunday it's hovering between 29. Why the fuck is it? You just have to switch your mattress out for a paddling pool. I think that's just what's going to have to happen. You're very early into it. Just got your ship and made it to the island with the pirates. Do you mean the one that I'm at currently? Great Inagua. Dyslexic's worst nightmare. We'll go back to Kingston. Oh, Nassau. Suppose you were pretty vague. Oh yeah, the island with the pirates. It's literally the Caribbean. They're all inhabited by pirates. You'll be watching from the grass Tuesday onwards with your frozen hot water bottle. Coming live from the garden. With the one once you get the shop. Are you on about like when you just or you're with your man Steve Bonnet?
About the princess you seek.
Thanks, Ade. I'll find you in town.
Did you splash out for the deluxe edition of the game, or did you just get the base game? Like when you meet Adewale? Oh, okay, so you're a bit further ahead then. So after the Templars realize that you're not Duncan Walpole. Brendan, thank you very much for the follow. Just the base game, don't need the fancy token and stuff. I mean, the base game is relatively cheap anyway. How much did you end up picking it up for?
How was it you escaped, Ade?
It was Kid. He figured something was amiss.
40? That's not bad.
At the helm of the Jackdaw.
There you go, Electra, if you're looking...
While that fool Rackham went to get his pardon.
If you're looking the game cheap, 40's pretty good.
It is good to see you again, Captain.
Likewise, Ade.
Why are you playing this? 'Cause you are! Loaded hooked you up.
What news are they?
This Barjon works for the Royal African Company. Tell him what you told me.
I haven't seen the princess for 8 weeks or more, meaning she may soon be back.
What else?
I thought this buck belonged to the other men who was asking about the princess this morning.
It's okay, terrible jokes are welcome here.
Haughty sailor in plain rags, and a gent with a
Be them
scar just
pirate,
here.
be them dad jokes, be them anything really.
Staying just round the corner, they said.
I grow tired of chasing these fantasies of yours, Edward. As does the crew.
Hang in there, man. We're getting close.
Oh no, it's another place with a fucking bell. Do actually need to go here before I waltz on through a fucking different area. Nope, it is definitely here. You saw it on the PlayStation Store, it's relatively cheap, pretty happy. Deluxe is 12 more, probably just gonna get the base game when you can afford it. Yeah, so Ubisoft gave me the deluxe version. The only really thing that comes with it is it's just like a couple of weapons which are kind of useful, but it's mostly cosmetic stuff. So base game would be fine. Did you hear about the Russian with 3 testicles? Here's me trying to read this. Hudanika Bolokov. Hudanika Bolokov. Went to school with a Hudanika Bolokov. He was a sleeper agent. Oh, I did go to college with a guy called Danica though. My mortal enemy, a fucking bell. Yeah, so those are just regular, like, classic Ubisoft expansion things. Shortcut stuff, but those aren't in the deluxe edition. Those are just if you want all the map icons or resources for sorting your ship out and things. Beyond that, yeah, there's not a lot going on. No, don't go near the bell. Silence. You might respect the penis, but do you want the Balzac? I think my frozen packs are starting to get to room temperature. A tragedy. Okay, I think I'm mostly in the clear, so I can dispatch this bell. Alright, what am I looking for? The lodgings. She is definitely in this region. Yeah, up there. Okay. I just have to get past 1,000,000 guards. Curses foiled by geometry. Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... I'll see myself out. Don't worry, lads. Oh, shit, there's the building I need to go to. Fuck it.
Find him! On the double! There you are!
Ah, that fucking bell. You can shoot the bell, can't you? Was that a thing in 4? In the original? Or am I thinking of the later games you could shoot the bells? The bells. Here, lads, don't be looking up here. There's nothing to see up here. It's all good up here. This fucking bell is personal. I fucking hate this bell. Look at it. Big stupid thing. Where's that big muscly bro? I'm gonna hit him with a berserker dart and distract him. I know. That's what I kept thinking. Like, was it one of the other Assassin's Creed games that you could just hit it with an arrow or some sort of weapon? Right, lads, I need you to just get over it. Yeah, I think it's a later game thing because there's, like, the pistols you have here are just, they're just loud. I need a way in.
Tawdry looking place. Hornigold and Rogers must be there.
There we go.
If you don't mind me
Apparently that's like one complaint for people, that the stabbing sound or the assassination sound is very, very loud, but not like game, like it makes a sound loud, it's just loud for the player to hear.
Wishes to use the observatory to, say, spy on King George, then one would
My issue is the whistle. The whistle isn't so precisional. Like, see all the other ones, you could like look at the guy you want to whistle at, and you would do it, and it would just be him. Everyone else like hears it and just sort of turn around and watch what's about to happen.
Captain Hornigold, as will all Templars. It is a measure of insurance.
And trust, I reckon.
Yes, but fear not. Torres has shipped our samples to a Templar safe house in Rio de Janeiro. We will not be the observatory's first subjects, I assure you.
Aye, sir. I suppose it's a small price to pay for what the Templars have given me in return.
You just went against a bully squad and they got bullied.
Come then. We will not keep the Grand Master waiting.
Were you playing as Chucky again?
Where are we to meet him? The docks. They're not far.
Sir, the reinforcements have
All
arrived.
4 flashlights. And they got to meet your, oh, with Ghostface. And you got them with your Franklins. And your Lightborn.
I best hurry.
Oh, it was like a proper sweaty bully squad build then. Right, Dock House. Which I cannot fast travel to because I'm in the spicy zone. First time you picked them up in front of them, they had 2 people trying to flashlight and you just laughed and hit the first one. To be a fly on the wall in that Discord call when they realize that you're fucking, you've got your Ray-Bans on and they can't do a thing about it. Meta glasses catching their pain in 4K. Oh my god, run! There's a guy stabbing people! Ah! Get out of the way! Jimmy thought you should have lost it, and honestly, you thought you should have too. But they played pretty dumb. Is it just their entire plan kind of fell apart because you were just ignoring the flashlights and knocking the flashlights out of their hands? Your player's too fucking warm in this room. In that game. Yeah, I don't even want my cord. Oops. Alright, hold on. I don't have temps on that one. Yeah, GPU is at 61 degrees. GPU doesn't give a fuck, to be honest. They're talking about changing Lightborn. They'll have to replace it or they'll have to balance it. Because it is technically unbalanced because from like the base level and the green one, it's just fully effective. You would think they'd be more appreciative of me destroying all of these Brits, but apparently not. Whoa, I'm standing by the gate. Don't be investigating me. All right. What am I looking for? You're meeting at one of the warehouses by the east docks. I also feel like Mel's been a bit slow in updating chat.
Got you! Got you!
I didn't try it. Thought I was trying to roll over him or something. Trying to decide, do I switch to the weapon? I might actually need to unlock it still. There's a weapon I can get that lets me parry the red attacks. The parry window is actually quite brutal. Like, they've added interrupts for certain, like, parkour things, but there's no interrupts for certain attacks. So you're stuck dealing with, you can't interrupt certain sword swings. What the fuck am I looking for? That's where I need to go. So I don't know how I managed to break line of sight so quickly to get into that. Keats, any noticeable numbers on that we stream from tonight? With your YouTube side? How we nosy? Or even yesterday's one, or the day before, the one we were testing? It's looking grim. I think it's something that is gonna need a bit of work.
Here's a likely spot. Lost the filthy crap. Might be hiding somewhere about.
Whoa. You can see they're not pushing the dual format into the vertical live feeds like they do the normal verticals. There must be something that's going on like in the back end of it that would make you think that they are doing it. But it takes days for the data to appear. Oh, okay, right. I am looking for the contents of this warehouse. Who is it that's... Oh, this guy up here. Oh, well, he can fuck off. Hopefully it is addressed, though, in the coming sort of days or weeks, because there will be complaints about it. And they'll probably put up a whole thing saying, oh, we're aware of this not showing, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so how do I get in here? Alright, I'm not allowed to climb that table. Or do I need to go through... I think it's like an eavesdrop thing. Hello? Suspicious Templars. Big summer blowout.
The sage's present location, do we know?
Africa, Your Excellency.
Africa? By God. The winds do not favor that route.
I concur, Grandmaster. I should have sailed there myself. One of my slave galleys would be more than capable of making a swift journey.
Slave galley? Captain, I asked you to divest yourself of that sick institution.
I failed to see the difference between enslaving some men and all men. Our aim is to steer the entire course of civilization, is it not?
A body enslaved inspires the mind to revolt. But enslave a man's mind, and his body will follow on, naturally, efficiently.
A fair point, Grandmaster.
Remind me, where in Africa are we looking?
Principe, sir, a small island.
We've sent two of our best men, Burgess and Cochrane. Privateers with fast ships and firm hearts.
Edward Kenway! Imagine my surprise at seeing your Jackdaw anchored there. Have you heard all you came to hear? Will you now rescue the sage from our clutching hands?
A pox on you, traitor! You sold us downriver.
Because I found a better path. The Templars know order, discipline, structure. But you never could fathom these subtleties. Goodbye, old friend. You were a soldier once, when you fought for something real. Something beyond yourself.
Horny gold!
Foiled by a fucking palm tree. The palm tree's in cahoots with the bells. You sent me some examples, I'll check them out when I get the opportunity. Quest complete. Right. Where are we for next? I don't know if there's like somebody like you can contact on YouTube to like talk about how it's like not sending the stuff out. No, then they'll probably give you like some copy paste and things saying, oh, it's just it can't find your audience, so the algorithm just stops. It's like, that's not how that fucking works. It's still put it out to like a sample sort of amount. I know bigger partners have managers. Paul, you're a partner. have you been given any contact stuff?
But a man needs more purpose than his own amusement.
Purpose? Jesus, Addy, not you too. You're beginning to sound like Kid. Damn Burgess and Cockrum for two.
We've run out of liquid. It's a sad day. We'll have to get more water. A little, but not much. Even just if there was someone you could like query about the dual stream stuff, it would be helpful for all of us, really. But I feel like what they'll probably provide you with support with will be like the monetization shit and not necessarily anything feature set wise. But there's no harm in asking if there is something available there. I'm being blown off course. Not available? Why not available?
Clew up the foremast main.
Oh. Start quest.
What's our course, Captain?
Principe, Quartermaster. We're sailing for the coast of Africa.
Yeah, just keep doing it because you don't know if it is actually like a different like algorithm, and you just need to like build your presence in the algorithm by means of the way this dual stream thing works.
We shouldn't be here, Edward. This is a fool's errand.
Stay with me on this, Addy. We're close now.
Hold Portuguese! We're ambushed!
Oh shit, it's the Portuguese. They're here for our hot weather. Oh. Can't fucking hear what's going on because there's so much wood getting thrown about. Suppose should take it over and recover.
Paul, reel the lovers in. No mercy.
Got cock-blocked by my own guy. Like the pollen count is up again. Fucking noses. It's been a wee shit. My fleet is full. Impossible. I'm pretty sure I had room for at least 3 more ships.
The Portuguese are in league with the Templars, that's clear. We should not linger here.
You'll get no argument from me.
Shanty!
That's the princess. The sage is here. I'm off to find Roberts.
Don't stay long. The crew's getting restless out here.
So I will take a viewpoint, thank you very much. There was no fucking about tonight there. So what happened last night? I know you said it was playing up. What did it do? Did it just get stuck on that preparing stage again? Forgot this was a whole other section out here. We spin it again to refresh the page, unclick the toggle, turn it back on. We're gonna need to find like a sweet spot kind of method for that. You know, do you refresh it after you go live on landscape and then toggle it on and then apply it or something? Or do you need to be like not live to toggle it on? You can't toggle it on the last second. You need to do it before, I guess. It won't come up if you're already live. But suppose toggling the vertical on and off on meld itself, if that made a difference.
I need to find another way in.
Again, it could be a whole teething issue for it. Confused Portuguese noises. Fired it out. Streaming vertical feed. Does like normal and it's fucking perfect. No. Maybe they've somewhat fixed it. Maybe they're trying to iron out the launch side of it and then they'll fix the analytics side. Because the data's probably there, it's just really, really delayed. Well, that's it. This is why they release it in waves, just this, you know, their whole system doesn't get fucking hit at once. And it could be just slowly ramping it up, so the reporting side of it is, like, one of the last things they'll do. They'll want the system to kind of work, and then the rest might just follow it. All you can do is just keep at it, and hopefully it, you know, sorts itself out. Where the fuck did I go from here? Why did it make me come all the way up to this gate if I can't open it? Yeah, they haven't released like a inside creator video talking about it. The only thing we had was them saying, "Oh, it's coming soon," and that was it. We didn't get anything beyond, "Oh, it's rolling out from such and such date. Here's all the changes. Here's what it does." Not even like a, you know, like a fucking video guide on how it all works. Just bits of text sort of talking about it coming soon.
Yet another dire situation, Roberts. We really must stop meeting like this.
Stop tailing me and your wish had come true.
There's no need for this. You know I'm as good as my word.
Someone's accidentally flipped the switch for you. I mean, Paul doesn't have it yet, and he's now partner. He's a different dashboard, but it's still not there for him. So I don't know what way it's being piped out to people.
By the Templars, Burgess, and Cockrum.
Like, it might work for you, but it's going nowhere.
Ah, I see now there is no escaping the Templars' attention, is there? I suppose it is time to fight back.
I do like the sound of that.
And I know just how I'll do it.
Do you remember when we were meant to get that in February? It's taken them to July for the first actual, like, sighting of it.
They won't. Count on it.
If you spot any men from my crew, do them some kindness and send them here.
I'll do all I can.
fez-nos procurar por horas. Se alguém estivesse aqui, já o teríamos encontrado.
Yes, it's been that long. I don't know how long we've been talking about it because we heard that it was coming. And that partners apparently had it first and were testing it for ages and blah blah blah. Oh no, there's another bell. Not a bell.
I am going to the dock. Do not misbehave while I am gone. Mas quem é que os cabrões destes piratas pensam que são para nos darem ordens?
I am Burgess. Do not disobey me.
It's probably Eastern European sounding Portuguese. I did not mean to drop down, I was meant to jump across. This has complicated everything. Can I get back up again soon? Kind of. Okay, I guess I just can't reach that.
Imbecile! Não pode escapar!
I'll take a double assassination. Don't know how that happened. Spain made it through the semis by the looks of it. Are we talking about the World Cup? Unfortunately, England's still kicking about, I think. They're playing Holland tomorrow. Something like that. So we need Holland to be absolute giga chads and put England out because it's not allowed to come home. We'll never hear the fucking end of it. I know. There's a whole other squad and everyone's like, yeah, but it's just that big tall fella from Holland. He's gonna solo England. Or is it Holland? Or is it Is it Norway or Holland or what is it? I don't know. There's fucking three. It's a Norway team. Okay. I've seen Holland on Twitter. Oh, he's called Haaland. Right. Okay. Okay. That's where I probably misheard it then. Right. Then go Norway. See, I don't know football. I don't know the names. I just assumed it was Holland or something. I just kept hearing about this. I guess Holland is his name. Probably just go and plug this file then. No one's looking. Dude's a unit. People try and tackle him. He just shrugs him off like someone crashed into a brick wall. Man's in a different sport, apparently. He should be a rugby player or something. Well, the fella I'm on shift with tomorrow night has been watching the World Cup, so I'll have him keep me informed if England gets put out or not. So he sits and watches it on his iPad. I remember there like being a bonus objective for this one, and you had to like, if you could, double assassinate or something. You seen him full pelt kick a ball into a member of the other team's face and it bounces into the net. Goodbye, Bell. No one shall ever ring you. We did it. We got rid of a bell without it being rang.
E tudo para encontrar deles. Qual é a diferença entre aqueles que nos dão ordens e aqueles que estão a caçar?
You're free, lads. Alright, why did you get off the ladder, Edward? Can I kick him off when he's like that? Oh, I can.
Burgess and Cockram's ship. They're here, all right.
Are these? Must be closer to the ship. I have to get them. Just she. Oh, see, there they are over there. Okay, and someone's over there. Right, I'm not equipped to deal with every single fucker in this camp, so we're gonna have to be the big sneak.
Aqueles piratas só nos trouxeram problemas. Olha só para o estado deste sítio. Agora cabe-nos a nós limpar a porcaria que fizeram. Quanto mais depressa fizerem o que vieram.
Show yourself, Roberts! Or it's your own men will pay for it! We know you're here! Hiding like a mongrel cur! If you don't come out, we'll fill them with shot! One by one! Last chance, Roberts!
right.
Excuse me, sir, we're having a duel. No, little dude! Oh, okay, survived.
Not good enough.
Give me that loot.
He's not showing. Something's off. You're doing us good, Kenway. Proved yourself a true bravo.
I can't believe I got both of them in that one hit.
You stepped in the path of my prize. Not a thing a man should do.
A cock, short, cully. Just like Hornigold said.
That Templar scab means nothing to me. None of you do.
And you're worse for it, Kenway. It were the Templars who took us in when all else went to shit. Not our king. Not our country. The Templars.
The Templars is our family. Where's yours?
Dies of cringe.
In honest service, there are thin commons, low wages and hard labor. Yet, as gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. So what man with a sensible... For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
He stole his mask necklace.
Oh, man. You flatter me with your persistence.
I'm looking for the observatory. Folks say you're the only man that can find it.
Folks are correct. Despite my distaste for your eagerness, I see in you a touch of untested genius.
Switch over these
I'm Bartholomew Roberts.
chill packs.
I've no secrets to share with you now.
Ooh.
But if you'll lend me your aid, in 2 months' time west of the Leeward Islands, well, it's there you'll get some answers, I promise you.
Not even neck to just like crack or something. Just so stiff.
It's funny that. With scurvy, the fix is more pleasant than the cause. When you catch a dose from a horn, must treat it with quicksilver. You're fonder of getting the disease than you are of curing it. Something biting at you.
Oh, all men desire to live by a code or a creed, yes? Yet when pressed, most defer to their instincts rather than the laws that bind them. But what is the appeal of a creed if it does not yoke all men to like behavior?
Might make a man feel like he belongs to something. What's your answer?
Oh, that all men are sheep. That an old wolf like me deserves every ounce of blood he draws. Sail to this location. Bring only those you trust.
My god. The man's hit the Jeff Bezos button. Hello? I don't know why that dragged that all the way out there. Can't be having ads. And imagine having ads in 2026. Fuck's sake, Jeffy B. Sort it out. Still no deer on this island. I need deer pelt for something. Oh, this is a different island altogether. Let me get that, and then I'll get the stone. I say you sent me a screenshot or something the other day there about the ads being like small and up above the chat window. No idea what triggered that. I think that would be a more preferred way to have adverts. You would just, you know, they don't pull you out of it. I seen them last night because I was watching Summer Games Done Quick last night, and I was seeing them happen above the chat, and then like the video player like shrinking down for like a tall advert. So I don't mind something like that because you're having a conversation and then, you know, fucking adverts roll in and just interrupt everything. What kind of monkey is that? Is it a capuchin? It is. I need to skin it. Right, I should be able to upgrade something. What's it there? Ammo pouch. We're now fully juiced on pistol ammo because we needed the ball bag of a capuchin monkey. You know what? Oh, it's probably minuscule because it's like a muted tiny advert, but it might count for something. So what is the
in those pockets?
your ad dollar shop $7 off last month, so maybe there is like a little kickback from it. Like, I feel like that should be a fair thing. Like, the ads are less intrusive, because that's the one thing people hate, is they're coming into a stream and fucking pre-rolls aren't on. So people are just like, oh, I guess I'll never see what this person was playing or what's going on because they're stuck in a fucking 3-minute ad window. But if it was like an advert that fucked off in the corner and played in silence, people will be able to go into more streams with like worrying about, you know, because that's a deterrent. You'd be like, I can't be fuck clicking on that and then sitting through an ad break. I just want to see what they're playing or what character they're playing or what build they're playing, you know, depending on what the fuck's going on. Make it less offensive and people will be okay with it. Yeah, because you see, the thing is, it isn't, the 3-minute ad thing isn't dependent on the viewer, it's entirely dependent on the streamer. So like, my thing says of an incoming ad break in about 3 minutes. You know, you could sit through those adverts and then be like, right, I'm gonna go see what else someone else is playing, and then you're stuck whenever their fucking ad break happens. If anything, maybe make the ad breaks dependent on the viewer. They're obviously making stupid money from it, so they're not going to fix it. And no amount of backlash is going to fucking resolve it either. Because sure, Twitch is non-fucking profitable or whatever way they're harping on about it. I wonder why most fucking places are at war with, you know, ad fucking blockers and shit. If you make sense of the ads, then, you know, it's not as fucking problematic. People can tolerate them better. I know, imagine owning basically most of the internet's like web hosting services, but they have the fucking nerve of like offshoring a bunch of encoding stuff to third parties and to the streamers themselves.
Unreef the mains.
So we're not gonna go do that just yet. We're gonna go do something else. What gear do I still have to max out? Oh, we need killer whale skin. We need deer hide. And red howler monkey. I've seen howler monkeys, but not red. There was deer over here, wasn't there? Yeah, I've got the trinket that gives me extra mats and then a trinket that gets me more money. Cause see, that trinket's been a fucking lifesaver. Right. The deer spawn now. Oh. I really need one deer anyway, because I'll get the mats from it.
Almost too easy. Not bad.
Sweet. Alright, humpback whale skin, killer whale skin, and red howler monkey. What other animals are on? See, there's howler monkeys, but I don't know if red or like anything different. Sniper monkey. What is this? This is a restricted zone. Am I not allowed to fast travel from water? What if I'm standing? Trying to game the fast travel system. No, fast travel unavailable. Why is fast travel unavailable? Faster going back to the ship and then seeing if I could do it. Hello? Climb the rock, please. Here, retiring to a colder room. I wish I had a colder room. That is no worries, sir. Thank you very much for spending time with us. I hope you get a fucking kip. Because it's hard going in this heat. What's the point of a fast travel point if you can't fucking fast travel to it? No worries, have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. I like how there's this whole extra section of the map too that you can't fucking explore because it's just like, return to the Caribbean. Right, humpback whales. There is a humpback whale. There is also a humpback whale. So we'll see what happens here. We'll give this a go before we wrap things up for the night. So I need to get a fucking monstrous pint of water into me.
Do not let go!
Let's get going. Stunsails! Use all the wind you can!
Is everything laid out here? See, and this does this too, where it keeps bringing up. What's this all about? Is it just because there's an event nearby or something?
All right, Jack, sing! Faster now!
Are they just shouting, Timmy? Misheard lyrics for sea shanties. Right, does that mean I can fast travel here now because I've been through that?
Give everything she's got!
Human Fluxton, Captain! Think he's breathing! There to starboard!
Okay. I'm back whale here, so all I've been hunting is sharks recently. Damn! Oh.
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
We're whaling on the moon.
Snap the rope!
Should do a pretty good amount of damage there.
Where is it? Steady, man!
He's burning the sea red!
Where are you, you bastard? I see him off the starboard side!
That's right! Tire yourself out!
Give him the iron one more time! The beast is dead!
Give me that dummy thick loot. Wheel ho! The thing's the same size as the fucking Jackdaw. What do you do with that, like? Right, humpback wheelskin. I think that was all I needed from that. Yeah, but you can't craft it at sea, or at least at the helm. Alright, so that's that. We just need killer whale. And then the famous red howler monkey. So where are the killer whales be at? They're probably out here. Like in the hard sort of areas. So might need to liberate something. But for now, I'm gonna go back to the island. And we'll craft our berserker darts, was it? 60 seconds of pure berserker rage. And then that just gives me more darts. Alright. Anyways, folks, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. Because it's too warm. It's 2 a.m. and I just fucking throw water down my face. So I will be back on Tuesday night, 10 o'clock, where you're gonna carry on with more sea-based shenanigans. Hopefully the weather has eased off. I fucking doubt it, but we'll see. So yes, I will see you Tuesday night for more Black Flag. So have a good night, wherever the fuck you are. Hopefully it's not too warm, and hopefully you can sleep too. Fucking cooked. Yeah. Right, folks. See you later. Good night.